Time to press ahead.
네, 에리베님 안녕하세요.
No time to rest.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
내가 보기를 원한다고? 뭐 보여주고 싶다는데 뭐 거부할 필요는 없지.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
근데 어렸을 때도 이렇게 헤어스타일이 킹 받냐?
It is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
아빠라는 말인가?
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
나 저기 내 지금 올챙이 빼는 것도 급하긴 한데 또 부모님 걸렸다고 하니까 또 모른 척 할 수가 없네.
with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
아, 그게 저거야?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
잠시만요. 저기 그 소리 비율 좀 잠깐 정리 좀 할게요.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
저는 그 섀도우하트 서사라고 해야 되나? 그거에 대해서 좀 생각이, 얘가 나이가 몇 개인지는 잘 모르겠지만 그래도 어렸을 때부터 뭔가 이렇게 신념을 가지고 그거 하나만 바라보고서 수십 년을 살았잖아요. 근데 그러니까 마지막에 이제 그걸 이룰 수 있는 순간에 얘가 상대방의, 그러니까 믿지도 못할 상대방 한마디에 흔들려가지고 그 염원했던 거를 그냥 그러니까 이룰 수 있는 거를 포기해 버리는 게 좀 어이가 없긴 했는데, 근데 그 순간에는 저도 막 이해가 안 되고, 얘가 막 되게 우유부단하다? 막 그렇게 생각을 했었는데, 지금 생각해 보면은 사실 저기 나이트송이라는 애가 막 그렇게 대단한 역할을 해준 것 같지는 않거든요. 막 알려준 것도 되게 조각조각 알려주고, 뭐 막 구체적이거나 혹은 되게 갑자기 용어가 생각이 안 나냐. 의욕적? 아, 그 지금 말이 떠올랑 말랑하는데. 뭐 대충 뭐 직접적으로 뭐 그렇게 도움이 될 만한 행동을 하지 않았는데, 뭐 어쨌든 좀 그러니까 결과적으로는 나이트송을 죽이지 않았던 게 저는 그 결과적으로는 좋은 방향으로 흘러가는 것 같네요. 만약에 죽였다면은 이제 평생 모를 수도 있는 건데 이게 좀 마음에 안 들어. 너무 극적이질 않아. 아예 어떻게 보면 나이트송도 자기 목숨이 걸려있는 상황이었잖아요. 창에 찔리면 죽는 건데, 그러면은 그 상황에서 그러니까 있는 그대로 다 얘기를, 제일 중요한 거를 빨리빨리 얘기를 했어야 자기 목숨을 보존할 수 있는데, 그러니까 자기 목숨이 걸려있는 상황에서 나중에 알려줄 테니까 일단 날 살려봐라 이렇게 얘기를 하고 있으니까, 너 모르지? 너 진짜가 뭔지 모르잖아 이러고 앉아있으니까 저는 그런 행동들이 다 이해가 잘 안 갑니다. 그냥 단순히 그러니까 스토리를 좀 꿍쳐놓는 느낌만 받지, 그러니까 그래 적극적으로 설명을 했어야 맞는 게 아닌가. 설득을 하려면.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
아, 게임 소리를 조금만 더 올릴게요. 혹시 좀 소리가 비율이 좀 문제가 있으면 말씀해 주세요.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
제가 들어가면서 하지는 못해갖고 소리가 좀 터지거나 그럴 수 있거든요. 너무 키우다 보면. 지금 제 마이크 소리랑 비율이 너무 안 맞는 것 같아서 조절을 하고 있는데, 조금 더 키워도 될 것 같기도 하고. 조금만 더 과감하게 키워볼게요, 소리를. 아, 뭐야, 끝난 거야? 나한테 무슨 좀 할 말이 있다고 그러지 않았나? 한 가지 확인해야 할 것이 있어. 곧 알게 될 거야. 뭐 대화가 뭐 이러냐? 단순히 제가 지금 말하는 걸 귀 기울이지를 못해갖고 그러니까 글만 읽었는데 이게 대화가 이게 맞는 건가? 저 대화 방법이?
Looks like an army marched through here.
아 잠시만요. 좀 위험하다. 잠시만요. 소리가 좀 피크가 칠라 그래서. 왜 제자리지?
Etheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
아 나도 나 얘 또 좀 헤어스타일이 좀 킹받아. 갑자기 일본 RPG 같아.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Worm's Rock is secure. Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and
전장했나 보다.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
그래서 고타쉬라는 애가 플레이밍 피스트를 장악한 건가?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits
아 근데 좀 찢어진다
in
화면이.
silence.
수직 동기화
One
켜야 되나?
sleep away.
구경하라 이거지. 저기가 발더스 게이트인가 보다. 그럼 여기는 어디지? 여기가 발더스 게이트 그 있는 다리인가? 제가 1편 기억하기로는 어떤 거대한 다리가 있고 거기에 발더스 게이트가 있었거든요. 그래서 그 발더스 게이트를 지나서 조금 더 가면은 큰 도시가 있었던 걸로 기억하는데 이렇게 큰 산이 중간에 있진 않았던 것 같은데. 그런가? 아, 자꾸 이거 버튼 이상한 거 누르네. 여긴 누구 자리일까? 내가 구하지 못한 그 자에이라 자리 같은데?
Another step forward.
왜 이렇게 밖에서 혼자 따로 떨어져 있어? 야, 그래도 야영지면은 좀 모여 있어야 되는 거 아니야? 이렇게 다 떨어져 있냐? 아무리 저기 프라이버시가 중요해도 좀 모여 있어야 안전하지. 어디서 기습을 받을 줄 알고.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station.
너 소리가 좀 작다?
In a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
좀 아까는 괜찮았는데 지금은 왜 또 작지?
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
근데 그렇게 힘을 뺏으면은 저기 아스타리온의 형제들도 결국에는 그러니까 아스타리온이 구하는 게 아니라 이용을 하게 되는 거 아닌가? 그래, 이렇게 한번 물어보자.
What's a hand for the wretched servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
그리고 뭐 저기 그 악마의 힘을 빼앗는 것까진 좋은데 그걸 빼앗으려면은 자기랑 똑같은 일을 당했던 나머지 형제들을 죽여야 된다는 건 좀 선 넘지 않았나? 일단은 중립.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
그 일단 선을 그읍시다. 근데 이렇게 좀 이렇게 복선을 깔아주는 걸 보니까 필시 나중에 그 아스타리온을 이제 아스타리온이 그 의식을 자기 걸로 만드는 선택지가 분명히 나올 것 같아요. 그때가 되면은 이제 내가 딜레마에 빠지는 거지. 이제 아스타리온이랑 비슷한 형제들을 희생하는 거를 내가 그냥 모른 척하고 아스타리온만 생각을 해줄 거냐, 혹은 그래도 야 형제들까지 죽이는 건 좀 선을 넘지 않았냐 하고 내가 좀 말린다거나 그런 선택지가 있지 않을까 싶어요. 결국에는 그렇게 될 것 같아, 스토리가.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
아 근데 걔네들도 결국엔 뱀파이어이긴 하겠네. 그러니까 지금은 이제 그 아스타리온의 형제들이 걔네도 선의의 피해자라고 지금은 생각을 하지만, 근데 막상 걔네들을 만나봤을 때 그냥 걔네들은 타락을 해버려가지고 뭐 예를 들면은 거의 뭐 괴물이나 다름이 없는 상태라거나 그러면 또 얘기가 다를 수 있지.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
아, 지금 선택을 해야 되는 건가? 근데 이게 좀, 그러니까 뭐 의도하거나 그런 건 아니겠지만 좀 아쉬운 게, 이게 지금 이제 보시는 분들이 혹시 모르시는 분들은 헷갈릴 수가 있어가지고, 저기 데드3라는 게 이제 사막신을 뜻하는 거거든요. 근데 여기서는 자꾸 죽은 자 셋이라고 번역을 해버려서 좀 이해하시는 데 좀 힘들 수도 있다는 생각이 들어요. 그러니까 세 명의 악신을 묶어서 이제 얘기하는 게 데드3인데, 그러니까 이거는 번역 실수는 아니고, 그러니까 아직 그 완성이 안 됐기 때문에 좀 검수가 좀 덜 돼서 이렇게 나오는 것 같습니다. 실수는 아니고, 그 AI 번역 이런 것도 하셨다고 들었는데 그런 거에 한계 같은 거라서. 그래도 이 정도면은 뭐. 근데 또 이 발더스 게이트 3개, 그러니까 1편, 2편을 안 해보고 이 게임을 지금 해보고 있다라고 생각을 하면 이 상황에서 굉장히 오해가 많을 것 같아요. 죽은 자 셋? 죽은 자 셋? 내가 누굴 죽였지? 이렇게 상상을 할 수가 있으니까. 근데 나는 그 절대자라는 사람, 그러니까 절대자의 힘을 이용하는 게 저는 결국 안전할 거라는 생각이 안 들어서 일단은 거부하는 방향으로 가야 될 것 같아요. 그냥 그 힘을 없애버리는 거. 내가 주인공이니까 결국에는 그 방향으로 가지 않을까? 그냥 도망다니는 게 아니고 맞서는 방향으로 갈 것 같습니다. 이번은 좀 아니야. (3번이냐) (1번이냐)인데 일단은 전 1번이 그러니까 3번은 뭔가 이제 그때 가서 내가 보겠다 이런 느낌이고 1번은 그러니까 저는 지금 그러니까 나름 목적이 뚜렷하다고 생각을 하거든요. 일단 이걸 치료해야지 뭐가 되든 말든 하니까.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
기시안키?
We're under attack. Help me.
자 근데 뭔가 이게 저기 밸런스가 안 맞는다? 이걸 올려야 되나? 절대자가 장악하기 전에 포탈로 탈출하세요. 그래서 나레이션은 밸런스 조금 균형이 좀 맞는 것 같은데 그 대화 아까 아스타리온 말할 때랑 그 방금 절대자가 말할 때 이게 엄청 안 들리네. 구분이 돼 있는 것 같기는 한데 일단은 여러 가지 좀 만져봐야 될 것 같습니다. 계속 제가 원하는 비율이 좀 있어서. 상황을 좀 보자. 9레벨이면 나보다 9레벨들이고 지금 저기 3명이 있는 것 같죠? 그 포탈로 탈출은 여기를 말하는 것 같고 뭐 다른 거 없겠지? 탈출이 뭐 어렵겠어? 당연하죠. 뭐 클레릭은 저기 성역화 쓰면 되고.
On I go.
그냥 프리패스. 또 다음. 이 친구는 뭐 투명화 있고. Invisibility. 뭐지? 풀리네? 방금 저기 추가 행동으로 질주 눌렀다고 이게 풀린 건데? 원래 풀리는 건가?
Can't even catch my breath.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Christ.
한번 해보자. 이건 안 풀리는데? 그러니까 왜 풀렸지?
Can't leave you stuck.
걔도 풀렸네? 걔도 풀렸고. 어떻게 봤지?
Outmaneuver them.
그냥 사용 눌러봐. 다크서클 보소? 얼굴에 이렇게 멍이 많이 들었어. 그 코드로 맞서 그런가?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
아, 걔랑 만나는 거야 이제? 잠깐만, 시간을 좀 가지자. 내 턴으로 시간을 끌고 힐을 좀 합시다. 지금 너무 체력이 많이 빠져있어. 자, 이거 끝내고 그냥 짧은 휴식을 갈겨버릴까?
Action, reaction.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
얘도 레벨이 9야.
Fall by my hand.
It's not over. Come to the skull. My faith will protect me. I am fury. I am death.
아, 축복도 줬는데. 근데 왜 마인드 플레이어가 내 아이고 마인드 플레이어가 왜 나랑 같은 편인 거지?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
잉크가 개쎄네.
Death, you will not take me.
Time to push my luck again.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
힘 세다.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
아 그래.
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
여태 뭔가 자기 정체가 좀 들킬 것 같은 순간이 오면은 항상 하지마 하지마 막 얘기를 하더라고. 그리고 지금 이 급박한 전투 상황인데도 불구하고 4년파로는 그 여자 목소리로 나한테 속삭인 거야 여태까지. 그럴 정신은 있나 보지. 결국에는 미인계로 나를 계속 기망하고 있었네. 그러니까 막 이렇게 전투를 하고 이렇게 막 급박한 와중에도 나를 미인계로 꼬셔야겠다는 생각은 계속 하고 있던 거지. 이 요망한 거지. 요망한 놈이. 요망한 놈이라고 하니까 그것도 이상하네 또. 아 근데 좀 너무 좀 아니 근데 너무 쉽게 인정하는 것도 좀 그래. 좀 그래도 중요한 건 잘잘못은 따지고 들어가야 되지 않을까? 도와주는 건 도와주는 건데 네가 여태까지 날 속인 거는 없던 일이 되는 게 아니잖아. 그 예쁜 얼굴을 하고 와가지고 한 번은 그런 적도 있어요. 그 살짝 헐벗은 느낌으로 와가지고 내 옆에 앉아가지고 막 얘기도 나눈 적도 있었거든. 그 진짜 개징그럽네 그 생각하니까. 아니 차라리 그냥 내 그 여자 모습으로 나타났을 때 이거는 그냥 그러니까 너랑 이제 좀 대화를 하기 위해서 그냥 내 모습을 좀 이렇게 감췄다 뭐 이런 식으로 처음부터 얘기를 해줬으면은 내가 지금 배신감이라도 안 느끼지. 그러니까 아니 내 그거를 그렇게 뭐라 그러지? 그러니까 아니면 차라리 그냥 정상적으로 그냥 남자의 모습으로 이렇게 좀 멀쩡한 사람 그냥 보통 사람의 모습으로 이렇게 나타났으면 그렇구나. 그냥 나를 도와준 사람이구나 했는데 뭐 되게 막 예쁜 이성의 모습으로 나타나서 가끔은 헐벗은 모습으로도 말을 건네고 이렇게 이 사람은 뭐 하는 사람일까 하고 굉장히 고급스러운 막 귀족의 냄새도 풍기면서 그렇게 나를 현혹시켜 놓고 배신감 오지네. 아니 저는 어느 정도 예상은 하고 있었어요. 이게 허상일 것이다. 얘가 자기 정체를 굉장히 숨기고 있다. 막 걸릴 순간이 오면은 자꾸 하지마 그런 거 하는 거 아니야. 막 이런 식으로 저를 막 이렇게 그래요. 예상은 했어. 제가 아마 게임을 하면서 얘 일리시드 아니야? 라고 생각을 아마 말을 뱉은 적이 있었을 거예요. 그 대충 그 블라키스인가 저 묵직한 사람 걔랑 얘 대화할 때 얘기했던 것 같은데 아무튼 저는 이제 지금 현재 굉장히 배신감을 느낀 상태고 그리고 얘가 급박한 상황에서조차도 이제 자기 정체를 숨기고 저를 기망하려고 했다는 것 미인계를 써가지고 나를 꼬셨다는 거지. 이 자리까지 만약에 내가 얘가 나 급하다 자기 남자 목소리로 야 급하니까 빨리 도와줘야 돼 이랬으면 내가 안 올 수도 있잖아. 얘 뭐냐 털난 놈이 자꾸 나보고 오라 가라 할 수 있는데 나랑 친분을 이용해서 미인계로 지금 목소리 살연파를 후두면서 막 나를 꼬셨잖아. 지금 여기까지 오게끔. 근데 지금 기스양키가 조금 더 뭐랄까 괘씸하긴 해요. 뭐 아무런 설명도 없이 갑자기 다짜고짜 내가 자고 있는데 날 깨우고 막 공격하고 이러니까 그니까 나를 개돼지 취급한 거잖아. 야 이렇게 하면 먹혀. 일단 이렇게 하자. 그렇게 한 거잖아. 죽어라 괴물이래. 일단 이성적으로 말을 합시다. 너는 마인드 플레이어잖아. 믿기 힘들다고. 맞잖아. 맞는 말이잖아. 어디서 명령이야? 아니 일단은 뭐 저 황제라는 녀석이 저를 구해준 건 맞죠. 게임 시작부터 저 그냥 바로 그냥 낙사할 뻔한 거를 구해주고 어떻게 한 거는 맞긴 한데 그 속였다는 사실이 난 너무 받아들이기 힘들어. 그게 그냥 속인 게 너무 괘씸한 거야. 나는 이게 좀 사실대로 처음부터 얘기를 하고 조금 더 이제 기망보다는 조금 우회하는 방향으로 나한테 설명을 좀 넌지 쪽에 해줬으면 저는 좀 충분히 받아줄 수 있었거든요. 그러니까 나는 정체를 숨기고 싶다. 그래서 나는 지금 변장을 하고 너한테 나타난 거다. 너한테 일단 말을 트기 위해서. 그러니까 우리 천천히 좀 생각을 해보자. 나는 너를 구해줬고 좀 진정하고 좀 내 말을 들어줬으면 좋겠다. 이렇게 말을 했어봐. 그럼 이렇게까지 안 왔지. 내가 배신감을 느끼지 않았지. 아이고. 중요한 순간이니까 다시 굴리기.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
아니 너 믿겠냐? 니 같은 믿겠냐고. 여태까지 그렇게 속여놓고 이제 와서
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me.
아니 나는 지금 아직 납득이 안 됐어. 뭘 보여줬다고 지금 납득을 하라는 거야? 납득을 할 만한 걸 보여줘야지. 지금까지 살아온 다채로운 경험 중 아무것도 이것에 대한 대비는 되지 못합니다. 공포가 엄청 무서운 걸 봤나봐. 엄청 무서운 걸 봐버려서 내가 지금 살아온 그 경험으로는 이걸 감당할 수 없는 걸 봐버린 거야. 엘더 스크롤처럼. 공포가 진정되자 한 가지 분명한 생각만이 남았습니다. 무슨 수를 써서라도 저 기스양키를 제압해야 합니다. 아 그래? 그럼에도 저 녀석의 지금 태도는 전 지금 굉장히 마음에 들지 않아요. 만족했냐? 이제 날 도와 싸워라. 어디서 명령을 하고 있어? 하지만 선택의 여지가 없기 때문에 일단은 뭐 급한 불을 꺼야, 예? 급한 불을 꺼야 뭐 그동안의 오해도 풀 수 있고 하니까 일단 돕겠습니다. 왜냐면 지금 대화가 통할 수 있는 상대는 저쪽이 아니라 여기 있는 이 마인드 플레이어 같으니까. 그리고 좀 멋있게 생겼어 쟤. 가자. 일단은 저기 하나, 둘, 셋. 위에도 하나 있네? 턴이 중요한데 뭘로 선빵을 때릴까? 몸무게가 60밖에 안 되네? 예? 생각보다 날씬하구나. 키는 엄청 큰데. 나는 75kg인데 얘는 60kg야. 일단 점프를 할까? 이게 좋겠다. 다들 레벨이 높다. 지금 축복은 들어가 있으니까 굳이 집중 스킬을 안 써도 될 것 같고. 비비기 하면은 집중 풀리는데? 집중 쓴다. 집중 쓰는 거 말고. 좀 센 걸로 때리자. 아이고. 치명타 좋았다. 아 진짜 닿을 줄 알았어. 와, 얘네 다 몽크 같은데 저런 기술을 쓰네. 저거는 저거 같은데? 영sun권? 뒤를 잡네?
Time to kill.
I'm ready.
뭐야? 왜 안 떨어져? 떨어지는 각 아니었어? 항상 저거를 각도를 보고 써야겠어. 안 떨어지네? 어떻게 안 떨어지지? 왜지? 떨어지는 가격이 없어. 뭐 어쩔 수 없이 공격해야겠다. 아이고 공격했는데.
Fight, let's go.
Victory awaits.
Oh, so much for peace.
그래, 레이지를 옆에서 깝치면은 그렇게 당하는 거야. 근데 이게 밀치기 안 되는 거 좀 이해하기 힘들다. 왜 안 되는 거지?
Dance macabre.
방금 56 데미지? 개쎄다. 내 먹었나? 오르페우스인가 그 왕자인 거 아니야?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
그래, 그걸 인정한다.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geek. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
그 여태까지 날 속인 이유가 뭐야?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer, even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you.
아닌데 너는 그냥 마인드 플레이어잖아.
An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
아, 그러니까 그 약간 인간 행세를 했을 시절에, 그러니까 진짜 황제는 아니지만 이제 황제라고 불릴 만큼 이제 그 유명세를 쌓았었는데 뭐 이렇게 됐다, 뭐 그런 내용인 것 같죠? 진짜 황제는 아닐 거 아니야. 공작을 만나서 유명세를 쌓았는데 갑자기 황제가 될 수는 없으니까 그냥 뭐 황제라고 별명에 붙을 만큼 좀 권세를 누렸다, 뭐 이런 건가 봐. 근데 그 고타시라는 애한테 정체가 들켜서 근데 그건 알겠고, 그 왜 그렇게 여태까지 저거 했냐고. 그냥 좀 얌전히 좀 얘기를 했을 때 됐잖아. 왜 그렇게 나한테 배신감 들게 했어. 지금 동질감 느끼게 해가지고 지금 좀 물타기 하려는데, 내가 알고 싶은 건 그게 아니고 왜 그렇게 나를 미인계를 꼬셔야 됐냐고. 그러니까 뭐라 그래야 되나, 나를 굉장히 하등생물 취급하는 그런 생각이 들어요. 어차피 야, 인간이 뭐 별거겠어, 그냥 대충 뭐 좀 그 암컷처럼 분장해가지고 이렇게 하면은 넘어올 거야, 뭐 이렇게 생각을 한 거 같잖아. 그래, 이렇게 물어보자. 전투가 뭐에 대한 거였는지 알려줄 거야?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
이거 궁금한데? 둘 다 궁금한데? 이거는 궁금하긴 한데 둘 중 뭐를 알게 돼도 이득은 없는 것 같아요. 뭐 누가 죽던 뭐 블라키스는 뭐 지가 유리한 방향대로 흘러갔겠지. 누가 적이든 사실 상관없는 거잖아. 오르피우스가 적이든 지금 황제가 적이든 블라키스의 적이 누군지는 지금 별로 중요한 것 같지 않고 이걸 먼저 물어보는 게 맞는 것 같아.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
그러면은 이 프리즘 안에 그러니까 섀도우하트가 들고 있던 그 동그란 물체 안에 지금 이 공간이 있는 거고 그 공간 그러니까 그 프리즘의 정체를 아는 애들이 이제 블라키스랑 그리고 저기 그 사막신 파들 걔네들인데 근데 사막신 파들은 왜 이게 필요했지? 뭐 블라키스는 이걸 왜 원했는지 알겠어. 그러니까 자기 이제 신격이 위태롭고 뭐 좀 적대 세력이 있으니까 그거를 이제 없애기 위해서 오르피우스를 죽여가지고 그거를 이제 없애버리려고 했다는 거 이해가 되는데 그럼 사막신 쪽은 이걸 왜 원했지? 왜 그거를 찾으려고 했지?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him, and in so doing, you will doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth.
표정
To
연기.
him, you were just another wretched illithid.
메소드
You
연기
carry
보죠.
a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
자꾸 그렇게 그 같은 사람처럼 취급하지 마. 너는 일리시드잖아. 자꾸 강조 안 해. 우리는 똑같다고.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
어?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
그건 너무 싫은데? 일리시드가 되라는 거잖아.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
안 돼. 아, 이렇게 한 번만 더 물어볼까?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
안 돼. 근데 이 황제라는 녀석이 애초에 좀 나쁜 마음을 먹고 그랬으면 그냥 지금 이 순간에 나한테 의사를 물어볼 게 아니라 그냥 강제로 해버리지 않았을까?
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
올챙이?
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
돌봐주라고?
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
얘는 계속 여기 있는 건가?
creatures with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the merman,
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution.
뭐 우호적인 일리시드는 전에도 한번 만나봤으니까 못 믿을 건 아닌 것 같아요. 얘들은 왜 다 죽어있냐?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
두 번 기습은 없겠지?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes, our current Queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield, and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
머리 염색했네. 그리고 그 저기 킹 받는 헤어스타일도 바꿨네.
Honestly, I'm still surprised that we actually managed to defeat Ketherick Thorn. Perhaps a final victory isn't such a wild dream after all.
이런 평가를 왜 받는 거야?
The dog is unable to speak through the small...
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
아스타리오는 할 말이 없나 보지?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their netherstones.
네더스톤이라는 건 처음 들어보는데? 아, 드디어 뭔가 저기 사람이 많은 곳으로 온 건가? 이제 약간 도시다운 곳으로 왔나 보다. 소문을 듣기로는 여기가 그 프레임 드랍이 그렇게 심하다던데. 너 왜 나한테 말 걸 것 좀 그렇게.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
그게 나랑 뭔 상관이야? 왜 갑자기 나를 붙들고 얘기하는 거야?
But I don't know where to go.
Good. That'll make getting lost even easier. Honestly, kids these days.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
선택지가 없는데 뭐. 이런 얘기라도 해주는 게 낫지 않을까?
She better. It's getting really sad in here.
뭐 어떻게 해줄까? 귀여운 여우를 데리고 있네? 고양이구나.
Hi. I'm still.
어쨌든 도와줬대. 근데 나 뭐 해야 되지? 그냥 떠돌다가 어떻게 단서를 찾으면은 오잉?
What in the hell was that?
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
아, 그 고타 씨가 얘기했던 그런 거 보다. 지진. 여러 가지 일에 간섭하고 싶지는 않고.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these stocky outlanders?
아, 난민들하고 문제가 있나 보네. 난민들을 빨리 내쫓아라 이런 입장인 것 같고 얘네들은. 근데 얘네는 그냥 좀 조용히 있어라 이런 느낌인 것 같아.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
때리고 싶다.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
싸울래?
You and I have nothing more to...
Oh, God! Are they going to see it? What happens if they don't see it?
리본 보소?
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
난민촌인 것 같고 누가 지키고 있는 거 보니까 약간 지부 이런 느낌인가? 여기 뭐 하는 곳이죠?
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
아, 다 뭔가 마음에 안 드는데?
Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind word these days. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous. Tensions, that's putting it mildly. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
아저씨 근데 귀 튀어나왔어요. 난 별로 관여하고 싶지 않은데. 그러니까 아직 제가 정보가 뭐가 없으니까 뭐 함부로 얘기할 수가 없겠네. 난민들이 근데 이미 여기 자리 잡고 살고 있는 사람들한테 재산을 나눠줘라고 요구할 권리가 없잖아. 뭐 자기들 재산 맡겨놓은 것도 아니고. 방탕하게 쓰는 거를 지금 불만을 표하는 것 같은데, 사실 뭐 아니 꼽긴 해도 좀 도덕적으로 비난하고 싶더라도 권리가 없죠. 그럴 권리가.
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
아 뭐야 얘는 잠깐만. 아 저기 그 부유층이 방탕하게 있다고 그거를 비난하는 게 아니고, 여기 저기 뭐라 그래야 되지? 그 난민들이 지금 여기서 놀고 먹고 하는 게 불만스러운 거였구나. 야, 그래도 말은 그렇게 하면 안 되지.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
그러니까 되게 이러면은 아무 데서나 막 얘기를 못 하겠네. 다 의심해봐야 되겠네.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
얼굴은 되게 상남자 같은데 왜 이렇게 목소리가 목이 같냐?
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
의심스럽구만.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
그래. 뭐 그 정도 사정은 있을 수 있지.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel I nailed it shut.
얘 때문에 지금 못 들어가고 있어. 근데 같은 레벨인데 체력이 엄청 차이 난다.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. Just between you and me, this.
당연히 도둑질이겠지 이거는.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
그래. 맞아. 기분은 투명하게 해야지. 헐.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
넌 누구야?
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the manip says so.
근데 얘는 왜 안 따라오냐? 너 어디 있어? 왜 안 따라오고 있어? 허허 참. 너 근데 왜 이렇게 아줌마처럼 뛰어? 되게 그 아침에 운동하는 아줌마 같아. 뛰는 게 포즈가.
It's up there and you're down
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
누가 섀도우하트 이름을 불렀는데? 안 뜨겠지? 로고 봐도? 퍼그 드로거? 퍼그 드로거가 어딨어? 여기 있다. 섀도우하트를 어떻게 알아?
I've just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
야, 직접 하라 그래. 내가 간섭할 이유 그러니까 뭐 자기 일은 스스로 해야지.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
이 자리에서 쟤를 죽이면 좋겠는데 보는 눈이 많으니까 괜한 오해를 살 수 있어서 일단 보내겠습니다.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
그래서 기분은 어떻게 하라고? 뭐 500원 정도면은 나쁘지 않은 기분 것 같은데?
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
뭔가 기믹이 있다. 기억해뒀다 다시 와야지. 여기 무슨 음모가 있어 지금. 이 녀석한테 물어볼까? 돼지야.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
그래? 악취가 심해진다고? 이 안에 뭐 시체라도 들어있나? 수상한데? 조사해보고 싶은데? 일단 함정해제 도구를 구하면 와봐야겠다.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Oh, yeah? Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult, what are you calling this business?
되게 세 보이는 용병인데?
Was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
비꼬는 거야 이거?
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
일단 속이고 들어가서 지하실 조사해볼까?
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
아 그냥 떠나는 거 선택지가 없어. 아 오케이 있다. 발견을 못한 거였구나.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
어.
Job done. Whatever's left. Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll be...
헐. 내가 도와줬어야 되나? 얘 죽으면 어떡해?
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? Anyway, I have a lot to do now, those squatters.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
이 녀석 내가 정의 구현을 해줘야겠구만.
What's that?
그렇게 사람을 죽인다는 의미인 줄은 몰랐는데.
Take my grandmother's candelabra?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be cautious. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Beware. This place is trapped.
Best avoid that trap. Best avoid that trap.
점프를 해서 가야겠는데?
Hello, you.
아 멍청. 뭐 걸리지만 않았으면 됐어.
A
that trap.
헐.
So, dear Arthur's been converting toys into deadly traps. Very naughty.
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence.
그 사막신 쪽이랑 거래하는 건가? 일단 이거는 가져가자.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
아무 일도 없었습니다. 그래도 사람을 죽이는 건 좀 상점이 없을까? 함정 해제 도구 뭐야? 언데드가 여기 섞여 있네. 그러니까 언데드를 구경거리로 만들어가지고 돈을 벌고 있나 보지. 굉장히 위험하지 않나?
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
This does not go well.
Great headline.
그래? 스틸메인이 죽었대요.
Fascinating. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? I'm here looking for my next angle. It's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? Look, I'm going to write this piece with or without your input. It'll be much more accurate if you answer my questions. You must have some plans once you enter the city.
왜 이렇게 캐묻는 거지? 네가 뭔 줄 알고.
Don't worry. I already have everything I need.
아, 이럴 줄 알았다.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull? What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the bone. If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support.
때리자.
For the good of the people.
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak and slice. Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
These things are... She's toying with me. What does she want?
That's curious. Rather quick. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
방금 뭘 발견했는데 뭐가 발견된지 모르겠어.
A new face! Something to send? Only a boy. Don't be shy!
들어오면 안 되는 거 아니야? 왜 이렇게 환영하지?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
그 전서구 비둘기들인 것 같은데 서쪽에 가면은 뭐 날개 아니 깃털 없는 날개를 조심해라 이런 힌트를 줬네요.
A little wet under the...
난 좀 상점을 들러보고 싶은데 지금 함정 해제 키트를 좀
bleeding. I crave blood.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I have a lot on my mind. I'm, well, in it.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I did. Pleasing me.
There is nothing to fear. It is only one between them and the innocent.
We shed tears today.
If we do nothing,
we may
the
shed
innocent will
blood
suffer just the same.
tomorrow.
We have no good choices.
아, 뭔가 여기 마을을 오고서 뭔가 목적을 잃어버린 것 같아.
What's that?
닭이 죽었어.
Won't get us fed and watered.
일단 상점을 좀 들리고 함정 해제한 다음에 저 음모를 좀 밝히고 싶은데. 땅한 상점이 없나?
Diseases? Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
일단 저기 그 아저씨한테 좀 들려야겠다. 양치 좋다. 볼로 아저씨 어딨어? 이 아저씨 자리 좋은 데 잡았네? 아니 내가 이 아저씨를 찾으러 다녀야 되냐고. 어딨어 아저씨. 넌 누구니? 네가 왜 내 캠프에 있어?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
근데 얘가 저거일 수도 있잖아. 올인인가 개일 수도 있잖아요. 좀 내가 얘한테 뭐 얘가 아무리 사정이 있어도 지금 내가 선의를 베풀 만한 상황이 아닌 것 같아.
You don't? But, all right, I'll go. But you'll see. You should have said yes. You'll wish you said yes.
디아블로 아저씨 어딨어? 아 여기 도착했다고 집에 갔나? 그럴 수도 있겠네. 일단은 자기 맘대로 따라온 거부터가 좀 선을 넘었기 때문에 뭐 제가 지금 위험하지 않은 상황이면은 그냥 받아주겠지만 지금 아무도 믿을 수 없는 상황이라서 돌려보내는 게 맞는 것 같습니다. 저렇게 악마들은 저런 걸 다 이용한다고. 거래할 만한 데가 없네.
I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind. Take it somewhere else. My hands are full. Damned outsiders.
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
200원 정도는 있지.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the absolute. Come quietly, or die.
왜 체포를 당해? 아, 근데 이길 수가 없을 것 같은데?
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
아이고, 그냥 체포당해버렸네.
We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Deafening silence. Did Wint they speak?
No one stopped me yet. What to do?
How, Malapert? Must thou stare us?
All right, what now?
Watch your back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Must thy gaze pierce so deeply? Quite crude.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay less. I call myself Marvin. Thou mayst do the same. Unfortunate, nay, ineluctable, perchance inevitable to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wishest to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall teleport thee near the guards.
이거 오딘 함정일 수도 있잖아.
Common is just so very common. Very well. To rephrase, I will teleport you away for the cost of 2 riddles. Answer them right, and I send you to safety. Answer them wrong, and I send you to the guards. The blame and the pleasure belong solely to me. A fine wizard I was, and a fine jester too, imprisoned for one night after a delightful rash of debauchery. The spirit of a prankster had always dwelled in me. The game laid before you is born of jest, wizardry, and whiskey.
Off we go then.
Solve 2 riddles for me. Then I fly, but not through the sky. I say goodbye at night and hello in the morning. I am part of you and follow wherever you go. I wear only black and run from the light, yet without it, I couldn't exist.
그림자.
Am I? A shame. I thought you were
뭐야?
clever. I promised to free you, and so Hanan, beg.
4 legs now instead of 2.
아니 뭐야? 선택지를 제대로 안 줬잖아. 아니 왜 나한테 그림자라는 선택지를 안 줬잖아. 난 그림자를 알고 있었는데. 다시 해볼까?
Solve 2 riddles for me. Then I fly. I wear only black and run from the light. Very good. Your freedom is nigh. I am beaten and battered, but never break. My crown has felt the strike of endless blades, yet I can never move. I never sweat, even when the summertide sun shines upon me. Who am I?
뭐로?
An anvil indeed. You make me. It is time to depart. Freedom is yours. Savor it, for there is no gift that cannot be reclaimed or ravaged. Away!
아 그냥 이 정도인 거야?
Nothing important is ever easy. Better be cautious. What is it?
아, 곧 풀리는데?
The guard prepares to attack.
Time to press ahead.
Just like old times.
아, 심각한 과정 모임?
I'm ready.
Eager for battle.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This feels good.
What do you go back here?
Best be on my way.
I've missed this.
이런 게 생겼네. 아유 무거워. 트레이스도 과적이네. 그 무게 때문에 흐름 끊기는 건 좀 그렇지. 뭐가 이렇게 무거워? 아, 이게 좀 그렇구나. 왜 안 열어지지? 아, 이 가방이 원래 한 명이 하나씩 가지고 있던 건데 이렇게 한 곳으로 몰린 거구나, 보니까. 아, 정리 힘들어. 됐다. 그럼 얘가 무겁겠지? 이거를 버려야겠다.
Where do I go from here?
Keep them guessing.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's have some courage.
아이고, 걸렸네.
Breathe deep and move.
A better position. Time for a new approach.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No turtle.
숨기가 왜 안 되는 거지?
Light on my feet. Wonder what's past this.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've no more riddles. You answered me once.
No time to dally.
I've no more riddles. I've no more riddle. You answered me.
Perfectly hidden.
실명 중이면 안 되나? 되는데?
We'll do it my way. Moving.
걸리겠다.
At the ready.
Well, some rest's better than none.
On the hunt.
Need to keep focused. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now.
Staying out of sight. Ready for anything.
If this isn't important.
I can't waste any more time.
Something smells tasty.
There is work to do.
Don't mind me.
Now what?
arrest us?
Let's rehearse this jump stomping around. Pretend I'm a flaming fist in the house.
Well, Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
It's no trouble to get inside, and now Gortash invites us to see him.
We'll tell them what happened.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
We're still here. What are they waiting for?
Oh, break their bloody legs!
What my friend means to say is that
The flaming fist don't stand for trouble.
뭐야 근데 이게 이러고 끝이야? 원래 수배 당해가지고 더 고생을 많이 해야 되는 거 아니야? 너무 쉽게 풀려났는데?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
일단 다리를 건너온 거네요. 휴식을 한번 해야겠다. 바로 전투를 할 수도 있으니까 제가 방금 스킬을 좀 낭비를 해서
Hell, not this again.
너 여기 있지 말라고 했는데?
Is to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Hi. I met you before, and could we maybe...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
일단 앉아봐. 일단 앉아봐. 이 고양이한테 얘기를 해보는 게 좋겠다. 고양이. 아닌가?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some...
네가 만든 음식에 독이 탔는지 어떻게 알아? 아, 근데 이미 눌러버려서 어떻게 할 수가 없네. 저걸 죽일 수도 없고 저거 어떡하냐 저거.
Orin, a shivering.
자, 뭐 믿어봐야지 어떻게. 뭐 좀 상황이 꼬이더라도 만회할 수 있는 기회는 있겠죠. 어디서 쉬어야 되지? 헐.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prison. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons, my only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
이거 뭐야? 그래. 속지 말자. 저렇게 간머니 털에 쉽게 속아 넘어가면 안 된다고.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you.
제 얼굴 커지는 거 조심해야 돼.
Will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow.
얼굴 커진다. 얼굴 커진다.
You beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
끝이야? 쟤는 머리털은 무슨 일이 일어난 거야? 너 말이야 너.
Be honest. What do you think of
나
the
잡혀갈
new look?
뻔했다. 아 새로운 모습? 그 머리털 말하는 거지? 그래 뭐 존중은 한다.
I'm glad. Though I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
아 그래 이것도 있었지?
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
잠깐 좀 환영이 좀 내 앞에 좀 환상이 보인 것 같은데 잘못 봤겠지? 아 내 머릿속에 음란마귀가 있나? 왜 그러지?
Going back, as
built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
집중이 하나도 안 되네. 씨. 왕자 아래서 기스양키를 통합하는 것이 낫다. 근데 그 일리시드가 얘기하기에는 풀어주면 안 된다 그랬는데.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was and can never be again.
그래, 애초에 그런 허상은 너의 것이 아니야. 그냥 애초에 너의 것이 아니었음.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salah Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
아니 그렇게 종교를 갈아타지 말고 그냥 네 삶을 살아라.
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinasin. What about him? A weapon is only an asset. The means of Vlaakith better to have. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
아, 저 꼬맹이 의심스러운데. 헐. 안녕하세요.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
이제 말할 때마다 머리가 움직이네.
An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
무슨 말이지?
Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
그래. 그래. 좀 더 확인을 해보자. 좀 더 친밀했습니까?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of.
이빨 보인다.
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
안아줄 거라니. 씨.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach.
근데 저기
And not entirely unwelcome.
입술을 그렇게 왜
Most
그렇게
people
떠세요?
think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
손 왜 잡아? 씨.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
뭐 틀린 말은 아니에요. 틀린 말은 아닌데 그래도 나는 싫어. 나는 그 되돌릴 수 없는 그런 선택을 하진 않겠어. 그래서 살아있네 나.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just...
근데 저 목소리 왠지 그 나레이터 목소리 같아.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
근데 제가 원하는 장소로 가면은 그냥 함정에 빠지는 꼴 아니야?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Don't cause any trouble, all right? It's not worth it.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
세 보인다.
make your way to the audience chamber.
다들 레벨이 10이 넘네?
On with you then.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
상점이다.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any.
함정 해제 도구. 그래, 난 이게 필요했어.
Whatever you're working on.
와, 슬슬 프레임 드랍 봐라.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
아이고. 헉! 나 공짜로 줘버렸다. 내 500원 기부해버렸어.
Certified non-naturally altered flavor guaranteed.
There is work to do.
샤의 이지스.
For pleasure, you'll find me.
착용자가 기스라면 굳이 중갑이 아니어도 되면은 얘가 쓸까? 아, 더 좋은 거 차고 있구나.
Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Only the finest produce picked this morning. What can I get for you?
Rationing at the Charles.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
우리 애들 왜 이렇게 째려보냐? 뭔가 내려오고 있었네. 아, 여기로 가는 거였어?
Thanks, old friend. Just what I needed to hear.
이렇게 이어지는 거고. 아, 근데 함정 해제 도구를 얻었으니까 좀 가볼까? 고타시는 뭐 내가 굳이 시간 맞춰줄 필요 있나? 기다리게 만들지 뭐. 기다리라 그래. 너네 무슨 나쁜 짓 하려고 그러고 있는 거지? 맞지? 도둑질 하려고 지금 작당보기 하고 있는 거 아니야? 아, 그 괘씸한 녀석의 정체를 밝혀주겠어.
Everyone else minds their
아이고. 힘드네. 그래도 저기 발동하면 안 되니까 고용감 써버렸다.
Who's that rummaging around in there? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
이미 알고 있는데?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I thought this assignment was going to... Gods. Any...
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
이놈이 범인이에요.
You again. Did you need something? How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
And cheerful. Refugees for hire.
뭐지? 아 자수하라 그런 거구나. 아까 어디로 가라 그랬는데? 뭐 어디 가게로 가면은 뭐 거라고 그랬던 것 같은데. 이 큰 건물인가?
Think of all the work we can get here.
Remember, eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Why don't we talk about something else? Could you try that vibrance?
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Sheila!
뭐야? 이게 뭐지?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
배우가 뭔지 캐내야지.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
내가 일을 해주고 싶지는 않은데 지금 바빠 죽겠는데.
I am worried about this temple. Ilmater wills that we try and help people. With Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
그래도 약간 고타시랑 적대를 하고 있네.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I really hope you find something.
Into his embrace. Sounds all suffering. By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
너희들은 왜 여기서?
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
아, 여기는 나가는 길이구나. 일단은 저 안으로 들어가서 내가 근데 지금 고타시를 바로 만나서 걔를 이길 수 있을까? 친구들 여기 잠깐만 떨어져 있어. 내가 무슨 일을 당할지 모르니까.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
여기 사람이 이렇게 많은데 날 해야지 못하겠지.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
그러니까 이제 세 명이 있어야 이게 그 커다란 뇌랑 이렇게 어떻게 싸바싸바 해가지고 거기에 이제 복속이 될 수 있는데 지금 쏨 장군이 죽어버렸으니까 그 자리를 네가 대신 해라. 그렇게 해서라도 이제라도 늦지 않았으니까 우리들이랑 같이 일을 하자 이렇게 회유를 하는 상황인 것 같죠?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
일단 애매하게 얘기해 볼까? 나도 이제 통수에 통수를 칠 수 있지만 그 통수를 쳤을 때 나한테 무슨 페널티라고 해야 되나? 그런 게 있을지 지금 그러니까 예상을 할 수가 없어서 그냥 제가 할 수 있는 대답만 하겠습니다.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
근데 이렇게 공개적인 자리에서 저런 말을 하는데도 얘가 멀쩡하다고? 근데 뭐 정보를 막 캘 수가 있네?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
일단 칭찬해주자.
More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
얘들아 준비됐니?
Lord Cortash is expecting you. Please make your
안 돼? 묶여버렸네?
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? You will only invite his ire and your own death.
맞는 말이긴 한데 여기 갇혀서 그냥 죽어버리는 엔딩밖에 없긴 하겠다만 마렵다.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
얼마나 여기가 지금 장악당했는지 제가 알 수가 없으니까.
The steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Let's get going.
다 엄청 세네.
Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
아이고, 다 감염돼 버렸어. 그러면은 그냥
Act as Archduke, my lord. We prepare an army of our own.
이거를 전투로 풀 게 아니라 얘를 정치적으로 어떻게 무너뜨려야 되지 않을까요? 얘네들도 혹시 다 감염됐나?
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Archduke Gortash, man of...
Any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate.
An Archduke! Finally, someone who can stand up. Quiet, such a heavy hand.
The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free? Fear
아 체력이 너무 많아서 어떻게 빨리 쟤만 암살하고 가는 것도 쉽지 않겠는데? 그러면 쟤를 정치적으로 어떻게 위험에 빠뜨릴까를 고민을 해보자. 단서를 좀 증거를 좀 모아야겠지.
Absolute army won't stand a chance. Gortash will
증거도 모으고 이제 고타시에 좀 적대하는 우리 세력도 좀 모으고 이렇게 해야 되지 않을까? 근데 그거 일단 그거고 지금 그러니까 지금 이 도시가 어떤 상황인지, 그러니까 저 녀석이 어디까지 지금 잠식을 했는지 그게 좀 궁금한데.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
몰래 어디 잠긴 문을 열고 들어가면은 증거가 있을라나?
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right. No need to kill the mood.
Gods, Nop. You sure can pick 'em.
Hell's hallows.
일단 뭐 상황은 조금이지만 알 것 같고, 이제 내가 무엇을 할 수 있는지 그거를 찾아봐야 될 것 같은데, 그러니까 저 고타시의 계획을 좀 무너뜨리려면 아, 스틸 와처를 무력화해서 암살하는 것도 될 건가 봐요. 선택지가 있나 봐요. 생각하지 못했던 방법인데. 아, 그리고 내 캠프에 배신자가 있다고 얘기해줬었는데, 누가 봐도 얘 아니야, 얘?
I brought my own pairing.
근데 죽여버리자니 아니면 어떡해. 그 리스크를 감당할 수 없는데 어떻게 정체를 밝힐 수 있을까? 그냥 뻥인가? 뻥일 수도 있겠다.
I do not understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
그게 좀 착해졌네. 근데
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
사료?
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
근데 민타라라는 애가 생각보다 좀 되게 논리적으로 생각을 잘 하는 것 같아요. 그럼 마땅히 내가 똑부러지게 지금 할 게 생각이 안 나니까 그 사원 관련해서 좀 조사를 먼저 해볼까요? 아, 여기 한번 키스라포스부터 만나볼까?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
How about we settle to Gondians and British
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Charesse's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
The absolutes are these lazy. They won't care about stupid list.
In a word, almost painful.
왜? 정문이 없는데? 뭐 어떻게 들어가야 범죄가 아닌 거야? 아, 이쪽인가? 맞는데? 이 건물인데? 이 건물 아닌데? 어떻게 가는 거지 저기?
What if there's food shortages? Open your mind to new sensations.
You keep staring, your reckoners off.
That blacksmith.
여기 레벨이 다 높다.
Be rid of that bro. It isn't right. On his leash.
Now, that there's a... What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Charesse Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look. All set, are you?
A weary traveller battered and a mien cool as ice, yet eyes
와 얼굴 봐.
Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
이게 뭐야? 무슨 말이지 이게? 됐어, 꺼져.
Sweetie, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
나는 키스락 보스를 찾아야 돼. 너 여기서 뭐하니?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Well, you won't get a sip for free. I insist you work for it. Propose a toast, and if it's worth drinking to, that is what we shall do.
마시면 안 될 것 같은데?
I will. And you can keep that snooty attitude. I want none of it.
키스라 보스는 어딘데? 아, 건너가면 되는 건가? 응?
Continue dancing.
저 건너편을 어떻게 건너가는 거야? 아닌데? 어떻게 하는 거지?
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty mouse needs
뭐 점프라도 해야 되나? 얘가 왜 잠겨 있을까? 내가 여기 들어가려고 범죄까지 해야 돼?
Does this count as adventure? Quiet. With ease.
아, 이쪽 그냥 이 길이구나. 헐, 닫아야지.
Should have worn better boots.
뭐지?
Does the hand not assist
마커는 여기 아니야?
the lips the tongue? If your mighty mouse needs
그냥 창고잖아.
Everyone for refined taste buds. But what I
Brothers and luxury.
마커가 잘못된 건가? 샤레스의 손길. 이게 맞잖아. 샤레스의 손길.
That seems like a lot.
변장이라도 하고 있나?
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it. I want to.
어떻게 만날 수 있지?
Just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
애고. 고향감.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you gent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
무슨 말인지 모르겠다.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
무슨 말인지 모르겠다. 그러니까 범죄 조직이랑 뭐 커넥션을 얻으려면은 저 얘기를 해야 되나 봐요. 아니 여기 있을 거라며. 아 뭐야. 아이씨. 계단이 있었네. 그래 이게 맞지. 헐, 라파엘?
Must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
근데 얼굴 왜
There is
그래?
only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
어디 데려가는 거야 또?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
아, 지금 그 황제가 엿듣는다고 해야 되나? 황제가 우리 대화를 들을 수 있는 수단을 차단을 하고서 이렇게 얘기하는 거구나. 저는 뭐 엘더 브레인이 우리를 그동안 감시하고 있었나 그 소리를 하는 줄 알았는데, 그 황제랑 그 연결을 끊어버리고 지금 이렇게 제안을 하는 거네요. 내가 이거를 가져간 다음에 안 부수면 되는 거 아니야? 그러면 부술 수 있는 수단이 사라지는 거잖아.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
근데 그렇게 하면 적이 되겠지? 굉장히 세 보이는 놈인데 적이 되면 또 골치 아프잖아.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
에이, 어림도 없지.
And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme, me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
일단 제가 하고 싶은 거는 그러니까 그 엘더 브레인인가 그거를 이제 없애고 왕관이 제 물건이 되면 그냥 이 악마한테 줘버려도 될 것 같아요. 왜냐면 그 메피스토펠레스라는 악마가 이거를 그러니까 메피스토도 결국에는 악마인데 그 힘에 대한 욕심이 없지 않았을 거란 말이에요. 그런데도 불구하고 그거를 봉인시켰다는 거는 그 웬만한 악마들도 그거를 감당할 수 없는 물건이기 때문에 그랬다고 생각이 들거든요. 그러면 얘한테 넘겨줘도 얘도 결국 그 감당할 수 없는 힘 때문에 자멸을 하게 될 거라는 생각이 들어요. 근데 그렇게 제가 잔꾀를 부리려면은 그 오르페우스를 저기 풀어주고 황제한테 척을 져야 돼서 그게 좀 마음에 안 드네. 재밌을 것 같기는 합니다. 어쨌든 얘가 자기 꾀 넘어가는 꼴을 제가 보고 싶기는 한데 그걸 하려면은 제가 지금 당장 손해봐야 될 게 황제랑 갈라서는 거. 어쨌든 황제가 저한테 좀 쓸모있는 조언도 많이 해주고 그런 상황이라서 너무 좀 어리석은 행동은 하지 않아야 될 것 같아요.
I won't stop you, but time is running out, so don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
쫓겨났어.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
그 감시는 하지 말아줬으면 좋겠어.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
황제는 그래도 믿고 얘기를 해줘도 될 것 같아.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. Tell me you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
잊고 있었던 사실인데 맞아. 어쨌든 저기 황제가 저를 보호해주지 않으면, 그러니까 정확히는 오르페우스가 묶여 있어서 뭔가 억제를 하지 않으면 제가 저기 엘더브레인한테 조종당할 수 있는 상황이니까.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it.
너는 그 종교 좀 버려야 돼.
Don't be a fool. A broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never take the crown. Lucky for us, we've another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the true heirs bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
제가 이해하기로는 지금 황제가 오르페우스를 어떻게든 보호하고 있는 상황 아닙니까?
Oh, Father, give me strength. It's just unpleasant, isn't it?
Just have such a headache.
왔어요 할배.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
이거 굉장히 중요한 사실이야. 이걸 물어봐야 되겠어.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
그래? 괜찮은 제안인 것 같은데. 그 키스라포스라는 이 친구 말은 꽤 저기 신뢰가 가거든요. 그래서 제가 오르페우스를 그 풀어줘도 지금 그러니까 그 사람은 꽤 현명한 사람일 거니까 예, 저나 황제를 바로 적대하지 않고 이게 좀 더 이렇게 우선시되는 문제에 좀 집중을 할 거라는 생각이 들거든요. 우리랑 임시라도 동맹을 맺고 이제 더 위험한 저기 엘더 브레인을 먼저 같이 격파하는 그런 선택을 할 것 같은데 왜 그걸 싫어하지? 왜 그걸 무서워하지? 아무튼 오늘은 좀 시간이 늦어서 여기까지 하도록 하고 다음 시간에 돌아올게요. 저장하고 그리고 이 업데이트 그 다음 업데이트에 좀 이렇게 CPU 사용률이랑 이런 거를 좀 최적화 관련해서 좀 업데이트를 해준다고 한 것 같은데 제가 뜸했던 이유가 그 업데이트 이후에 좀 여기를 와야 제가 쾌적하게 플레이를 할 수 있을 것 같아서 그래서 좀 천천히 게임을 하고 있었거든요. 아마 저도 좀 서둘러서 하기는 힘들 것 같고 조금 시간을 좀 널널하게 써서 업데이트가 되면은 그때 좀 빡세게 달리는 걸로 좀 생각을 하고 있어요. 아무튼 늦은 시간까지 봐주셔서 감사드리고 저는 다음 시간에 돌아오겠습니다. 가보겠습니다. 빠이엄.